Good morning, everyone. Welcome to KCA Junior Club Championship 2025. This is straight from Greenfield Stadium at Karyavatam, and we are going to start this grand finale of the wonderful tournament conducted by KCA. Thanks to the Kerala Cricket Association for conducting this tournament for the youngsters. We have seen many good talents in the tournament so far, and we are going to see a very good contest between these two teams. I'm going to introduce the two teams for participating in this finale. The one is LMCC, Little Masters Cricket Club, and the other one is Athreya. Let's wait and see for the wonderful match. What a start for Athreya. It's fantastic. Wicket on the very first ball. Muhammad is the bowler. The new batter is Devash. Very good delivery. Excellent. Once again, I am telling you this is KCA Junior Club Championship. This is the grand finale of this wonderful tournament. Very good Yorker. Athreya won the toss and elected to field first. And it seems that was a very good decision early on. Wicket on the very first over is big advantage for Athreya. Oh, again a great delivery. You're watching through Kerala Cricket Association's official YouTube channel. You can subscribe to this channel. More updates, the domestic matches and tournaments. Excellent delivery to end this over. A successful first over from Muhammad. Srihari comes into ball for the next over for Athreya. A dot ball to start the proceedings. Muhammad and Devarsh is in the middle for LMCC. That's a no ball. Overstepping. Very good weather conditions here at Trivandrum. Looks bright and sunny. Flicked it away. Play to the short square leg.
So yes, exactly on the day of Diwali, here we are for a cracking match, a grand finale of KCA Youth Championship 2025. Atria, with regards to toss, have won the toss and elected to bowl first. On the same ground, we witnessed Maharashtra versus Kerala Ranji Trophy game, which has ended in a which has ended in a tie. Been a pretty good game. The exact spot right here in Greenfield International Stadium at Trivandrum. A beautiful ground, a beautiful pitch to play out for. Look at that pitch. Looks like to be a batting wicket. Could able to see a greenish layer on the outside of the circles and exactly on the center point. We could able to see an yellow man. That's been so pretty good pitch. Looking out to bat for. Despite LMCC have lost their first wicket, Little Masters Cricket Club have lost their first wicket. In span of the first over. And Devarsh, two batters. Thierry, who bowled pretty good in his previous match for the same team. Right arm quickie with two slips and a catching gully being placed. Looking for a wicket there. Was again in the slot and that's been beautifully driven. Just on the wider long off region for a quick double to get off the mark for Devansh. For all viewers who have been watching this from our very own Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, welcome morning and let this Diwali bring you the splendor of light that can be able to break through the darkness as well as the fire that could able to burn down all those negatives. I wish you a very, very happy Diwali. And so does the celebration from the bowler. There it is, and another nick was in the slot, and that's been beautifully bowled. Just make the bowler. In fact, the bowler made the batter to play on the front foot. A small feather off his outside edge. Carried out to the wicket keeper. Look at that celebration from the bowler. That says it all. Second one down for LMCC. And Atria Cricket Academy, when they come on to bowling, they are the best in the entire series. Their bowlers are, whenever they needed, their bowlers were on the top. They have done pretty good with their bowling. One brings two, and LMCC right now two down at the score of 6. Ishan, the new batter who's been in right here for Little Masters, he has done a pretty good job in his previous match. Left hand batter at number 4. Looks like to be a pretty good batting wicket, but right here the batters are just looking like losing their concentration a bit. They need to concentrate a bit right here in this very fresh morning, day number 1 of the grand finale of KCA Youth Championship 2025. As I was talking about with the toss update, Atria won the toss, select to bowl first, and nothing went wrong. Once they start their bowling, nothing has went anything doesn't make them anything letting them down. Was talking about in the previous stint of my commentary, these guys very very young kids and they are in the verge to play soon KCL as well as to represent KCA. They will be playing much more matches right here in this wonderful cricket stadium, international stadium right here at Trivandrum. The place where we could able to see much of the production of the greats of Kerala. Nicely flicked off the pads for a double. And Mohammed, left arm medium quickie cutting up to bowl and a very confident front foot push from Ishan. Hitting up a quick single. Getting off the mark in the previous delivery. In fact, this is Ishan who has been right here on strike. It was Mohammed. After Mohammed with the bat, who gets up a single, gives the strike back to Ishan. Looks like the ball just moving a bit away. That's what the signal from the batter Ishan. So that we could able to see two slips and a catching gully. Very attacking field for a medium quickie. Left arm medium quickie. Just charging in. That's a beautiful shot. Good sound of the willow too. Well driven and looks like to be an overthrow. Should have been avoided surely. And that has made them a single into a triple. Excellent running in between the wickets by these batters. Just been well bowled on the offside and offside channel. With the angle, the ball was moving away from the lefty. Just outside off. Nicely pushed again towards the sweepers region for a single. The words of the fifth over with two more deliveries to go, and that's been swinging away. It again from the lefty and a very confident play on the front foot by Ishan. Bowled well and again on the front foot, nicely played by Ishan. Gets a single to keep the strike for the next over. That brings the conclusion of over number 5, 14 for 2 LMCC. Hold well again on the length. Just moving across the lefty. Change of angle to from Sri Ari. Operating from around the wicket. Well bowled again, just on the front foot. That's been nicely played. Yet another single. For a drive again, just on the slot. A double-minded play from the batter Ishan to leave that ball alone, or whether to play, just getting the outside edge of the bat, getting up a single. Nicely played. Again, an excellent sound of the willow. Right on the middle of the bat. So these guys are playing. These guys are actually celebrating Diwali by just cracking those sounds of the bat. Sound of the bat was very good, as good as we are cracking out an atom bomb sound. Two more deliveries left in the sixth over right here. 18 for 2 LMCC. Well bowled again, just on the channel. Looking to glide the ball away straight to the second slip. Attacking mindset from the bowling team Atria Cricket Academy right now. Their coach would be very happy seeing this. Early wickets can make the team done and dusted, but right here it's a good time for LMCC to start their batting, to start their make their concentration much more better on their batting. But ball to finish off over number 6, 18 for 2. Eighteen for 2. Jersey number 11 with the ball in hand. Mohammad, left arm medium quickie. Operating from the pavilion end, and that's been well played. Look at that line from Mohammad. The ball has been moving a bit away from the left hander. He's just keeping it on the middle stick line, making the batter to play. That's been so good to see this, and that's yet another wicket. A run out. Very, very unfortunate way to get out right here. Well done, Mohammad. Well done. What a reaction time from Mohammad. Well. This brings the memories of Jaddu. Will be doing against West Indies, which makes Ashwin a bit shocky. And look at that reaction from the fielder. Well, well, well. He just couldn't believe what has just been happened right there. Look at that reaction from the fielder out there near the umpire. Well, well, well. That's all of us. That brings the frame. That's all of us right here for this wicket number 3. Well done, bowler Mohammad. What a reaction time from him. Very, very unfortunate way to end up wicket number 3 right here for LMCC. That brings in Johan to bat right here at number 5. I'm damn sure if you could able to stand, if you could just able to go through for a few overs right here. After lunch, it's going to be a solid batting wicket. We even have witnessed this. The same thing happened right here in Ranji Trophy match number 1 between Kerala and Maharashtra. Despite Maharashtra losing their first few wickets in a very quick succession. After that, it's been a completely a batting day. It's been a freezing hot day right here in Trivandrum. It's not easy to bowl. But let's look. How will be the reaction? A change of angle from the left arm medium quickie coming around the wicket, looking to operate across the left-hander right here. Cutting down the swing. And just like that, left alone from the batter. Yes, of course, as Skills Cricket Academy said, it's been a great initiative by KCA, making these youngsters to play out a 3-day game where we could able to witness they could if they able to represent Kerala Cricket Association soon in their future days. They will be playing Ranji Trophy in the same ground. They will be representing against the superheroes, against the superstars, as well as along with the superstars. Thank you very much, brother. Blitz Cricket Academy. Thank you very much for your wonderful comment right here. Well bowled. This is what he's looking out. Just moving the ball away, moving the ball across the left hander. Muhammad to Muhammad. It's been a impressive bowling from Muhammad. And of course, the first ball run out was just out of the equation. No one believed what has just happened. That's what I talked about. The fielder's reaction says it all. Well bowled again outside off. In fact, a wide need to be bowled again. Too much outside the off line. And well done. That's been so close. An extra ball made the thing to be very, very close right there. End of over number 7. 19 for 3. Johan and Srihari with the ball to continue up. Johan, the new batter, who's been in, replacing Ishan, replacing the left-hander, who just dismissed by a run-out way. Outside off, angling in, just leaving the ball away. Johan knows the situation right here in a better way. In order to play all the balls which has been actually coming up. Bowled again, so well, just outside off line. A bit of outside edge and well done by the gully fielder. Just keeping the hand out of it, stopping it a bit. Well bowled. That's an again in the length and angling a bit in. Skidding through the wicket. That's what I could able to say. Bowled pretty good well by Sri Ari. Well bowled again. Just been left alone. Dot delivery. Bowled on the slot. That's been called a no ball by the umpire. Looks like an extra effort from the bowler. A bit of short of line delivery from the bowler Sri Ari. Soon after a no ball has been bowled, he just keeps the ball a bit short in length. Playing in the mind of Johan. That brings over number 8 to a conclusion. Done and dusted, 20 for 3 in 8. Mohammad cutting from around the wicket. Just on the pads, nicely flicked away. Straight to the square leg region. Yet another dot ball. It's always pretty good for a bowler if he makes the batter to play some shots. Despite the batter will be getting some confidence out of it. there may be an high chances of getting his wicket, because right here we could able to see LMCC struggling a bit of 20 for 3. And right now, if myself have been an Atria Cricket Academy coach or just been a captain, all my intention is to get 2 more wickets in a span of 10 more runs out here. The delivery again was in the slot. A bit of dive from the gully fielder, not in fact in the slot. It was actually in a good line delivery. Just sticking on the outside leg stick. Moving across the left handy. Done well by the left hander Mohammed. Yes, bowler Mohammed right now continuing from the same angle. And we able to see Mohammed coming up, making a ball to come in right into the batter, making the batter's defense a completely down one. Short of line, that's a beautiful work of the wrist. Done well by the batter, Johan, to get off the mark. That brings his first run for the match. And right now, suddenly Muhammad looks like to be keeping the ball a bit shorter in length. This is the second time he has done in the same over. He's been so good if he makes the ball to move across the left hander. Making the batter to play on the front foot is always going to be a good option to taking up those wickets. Can Muhammad able to do that in this ball? He made the batters to be on their back foot for the previous 2 deliveries, and right now he has an opportunity in the last ball. Could he able to make the batter to move on the front foot? And he does so. And a beautiful shot from the batter. A diving effort from the fielder. Making up does make up a good change to just a single out of it. A good cricket all round. A beautiful shot from the batter will keep the strike for the next over. 23 for 3 LMCC. Srihari cutting up on the slot. Driven straight back to the short covers region. A dot ball. Second delivery again, just streaming in. Hit another dot. Bowled well. Well, that's been a no ball at again. Second time, Sriari in a span of 9 deliveries, he has bowled 2 no balls. Bowled well again, chance of a run outs, very close. Big single. Bowled well and yet another dot. Just on the slot, on the front foot with the batter Johan and kept it as a dot. Bowled well, just on the keeping it on the good length, angling a bit in, and that's yet another dot. Last ball of over number 10 comes out to a conclusion by just leaving the ball away to the wicket keeper. LMCC 25 for 3 in a span of 10 overs. And that's been beautifully flicked off the pads. Beautiful shot and no chance for the fielder in the deep. Piercing through the gap for a boundary. That's much important boundary, and that brings the first boundary for the left-hand batter. Look at that shot. Look at that wrist work from the batter. Beautiful play from him. Staying on the leg stick line by the left arm quickie, and that's been beautiful replay from the batter too. Mohammed, once he's just keep on batting up, he looks like to be a solid batter right here. And again, just off the pads, clipping it on towards the mid wicket for a single. Yes, it's been so good to see these kids where the day they need to spend along with their family. Grand Diwali, they are right here in the ground for their fashion. It's been so good to see that too. Well, again in the slot, that's a forward defensive play for a quick single. Just again, a bit of extra bounce. And that's been beautifully managed by the left-hand batter, Mohammed. A beautiful shot for him to straight away to start off the over with a boundary. And after that, it's been a good start. In fact, it's been a good stop by the bowler, Mohammed. He's been charging well right here. You're able to see some footmarks already, where the spinners can come and play a big role. And forward defensive play, that's an outside edge. The third man has been placed, but it's been so squarish. Just a single. Last ball from over number 11. We'll keep the strike for the next over, righty. Worked on the leg side towards the deep square region and score at 33 for 3 in 11. They're batting at 3 runs per over. Sri Hari continuing up right here. Over number 12. Bowled well and again made the batter to play. That's a good play from the batter himself. Very, very softly done towards the deep third region. Nicely glided towards the deep third region. Left-handy right now on strike and that's been well played. Charged by Sri Hari and that's equally well played by the left-hand batter Muhammad. Straight back to the bowler. That is 7 for 3 with 2 more deliveries left. Look at that field. 2 slips and a gully has been waiting right here. And that's the channel from the ball. Oh, another no ball. That's the third one from Srihari. Looks like he's trying to give some extra effort right here. Well, again, just on the channel and left alone from the right hand batsman this time. This time looks like to be Srihari. Doesn't make the batter to play. He's actually using his angle pretty good. Just using the grease pretty good. If any guys who have been watching this from Cricket Academy, please do learn from these things, from the small things from the bowlers. Look at the way they are using the grease right here. They have been so away from the grease and they are just pushing the ball inside the right hand batter. Well done, a short bouncer this time. Been able to see an extra bounce to afford by Srihari, not a bit of height, but that's well bowled. Kept the ball a bit of cross seam and just literally broken a coconut in front of the ground right here to finish off over number 12. 38 for 3. Well bowled just on the offside, and that's been beautifully driven straight back to short covers. Hit another dot. Second delivery again in the slot. This time, there is no shot of quietness from the left hand batsman this time around. Done well by Mohammad and excellent field by the fielder too in the deep. Done well to just make the ball to have a good recovery out there. Was in the slot, making the batter to play. Two more deliveries left out there, and that's well played by the lefty. Well played around 42 balls for a score of 21 from him. He's been continuing well, Mohammed. Well bowled again, looking to play aerial shot. End of over number 13 and 42 for 3 LMCC. Ramanath. Ramanath V for the first time. Right here cutting up. First ball from him. Jahan on strike. One slip has been removed. Looks like the ball start to come on to the bat well. No movement of the ball. Why to start from Ramanath. Just a warm up ball from Ramanath to start. And there it is. He looks like he warmed a bit up right here. Wicket delivery. Yet another dot. Bowled well, and that's beautifully driven. And then another single. So Ramnath, he's been an impressive bowler for Team Atria Cricket Academy. To Muhammad, who has impressed us with the bat for now. Nicely glided through, but a good fielding effort from the gully fielder himself. And yes, of course, it's been a chat box just been getting on right here. A few comments we could able to see. Of course, it's been a good initiative as respected Mr. Skills Cricket Academy admin has been said about this. It's been a beautiful initiative by KCA. And there's been a small support from Jeevan Ohms. Come on, little masters, you can do it. That's been a positive way to say. Yes, I was talking about All the kids who have been just enjoying bursting crackers on this grand Diwali. And these guys are right here. There are around 30 players in the ground. They are right here for their fashion. So good to see this. Nicely driven, and that's a good fielding effort from the short mid outfielder too. Back short mid outfielder too. Despite for me, it's been a very good toss for Atria Cricket Academy to win up, and they elected to bowl first. They know that their bowling has been very strong. A beautiful shot through the covers, not in fact through the covers, straight into the covers, and rings out and conclusion for over number 14, 44 for 3 LMCC. So here we go. Looking at the partnership, it's been a very very good partnership. 26 of 50 between these two batters, Johan and Mohammed. 26 in 50 balls. Good partnership has been built by Ishan and Mohammed, but that has been unfortunately came to an end by a run out. And Ishan with the ball right here for Atria Cricket Academy. Looks like a very solid batter, Johan. Of course, what Cheteshwar Pujara as well as Hanuma Vihari used to do for Team India. Johan looks like to be a steady ball right here. He's giving the bowler a challenge. Let you break my wicket. Let you break my wicket, the wall, to get into the middle order. It's a great challenge for Johan. He's been in the grease for 21 balls for a score of 7. And he's been very, very solid on his front foot. Wait, another single. Next delivery, and that's beautifully driven straight to short covers. Johan giving a good companion right now to Mohammed. He's been pretty good with the bat, Mohammed. Especially his front foot drives have been so impressive. We saw 2 to 3 straight drives and 2 to 3 covers. Drives through covers as well as working off the pads. Some big shots towards the long off regions. No ball from Ishan. Bowled well, just looking like pitching outside leg. Nicely driven straight to the point region. Looking to play on the front foot. A front foot square drive straight onto the point region. Last ball of over number 15 coming up, and looks like nothing for the fast bowlers right here. It's been a pretty odd day, and also the spinners will be coming up soon for Atria Cricket Academy right here. Last ball for over number 15 coming up. Just an end to bring over number 15, and that it is so. Angling across on the back foot, defender straight back to the bowler. 15 done, 46 for 3. So there it is. It's been a drinks break. So it's been a drinks break right here. At over number 15, LMCC put on to bat first. They lost 3 wickets at a very regular intervals, and that's been a good partnership right here between Mohammed and Johan. They're building up a good partnership, making the bowlers a bit of a difficultness with respect to wickets right here. And yes, here we could able to see the fall of wickets. In the very first over, we could able to see a wicket maiden, as well as in over number 5, we could able to see a wicket. And so the match has actually started with a cracking Diwali sound, with an auto bomb which has been just been blasted in front of the ground. First ball wicket, and after that, LMCC slowly catching up the things right here.
right after the drinks break. 46 for 3 LMCC, and Ramanath into the attack. Slightly wide-ish delivery, and batsman left the ball comfortably. Johan and Mohammad is in the middle to build a partnership for LMCC. So once again, this is KCA Junior Club Championship Grand Finale, the strongest of the six teams. LMCC and Athreya competing each other, and it looks like Athreya in a strong position early on, taking top orders, get out. After 16 over, it's 46 for 3. Earlier, Athreya on the toss and elected to field first, and their bowlers justified with their performance. And right now, Muhammad is looking very good. Oh, excellent delivery. Looking for a cover drive, but just beating the batter. What they need is a partnership. This time, played it nicely. Back to back dot balls. Beautiful drive straight to short mid off. This partnership looks very good. 29 runs. These two just added a big one in the first innings itself. The first innings lead is vital in this contest. So you have to play. Great partnership going on here between Johanna and Muhammad. Very important to build a partnership here. Oh, excellent shot. Try to third man. And that's the end of the over. It's 49 for 3 after 18. Ishan into the attack, into the gap. Single taken. And it's very important to rotate the strikes and taking these singles, and if you can converting those singles into doubles, which is very important at this stage, since LMCC already lost 3 wickets. The good thing is they reach 50 at the moment. 50 for 3. Anything about 250 is a good total, I would say. We saw earlier the Ranji Trophy match between Maharashtra and Kerala. Maharashtra put a total of 238, I think. and they gained a 16, in fact 20 runs lead in the first innings. In that way, we can expect, and these guys are also playing in the same pitch, which provided for a rangy match, and that's a great opportunity as well for the youngsters to play. Excellent running between the wickets. This is very good cricket from both the teams. An attempt for a bouncer, and umpire given it as a wide. And that was the first bouncer of the, oh, excellent punch. Great shot and beaten the fielder. The beautiful boundary. Let's have a look at the replay again. Excellent shot. The dive couldn't able to stop that ball. Racing away for a boundary. End of the over as well. It's 57 for 3 after 19. Excellent in swinger. Batsman rightfully left the ball. The bowlers need to build a plan here to break this partnership. You have to create a situation where the batsman makes the mistake. Beautiful defensive approach from the batter. It's Johan. Both these batters are well settled and they have plenty of time to rotate the strikes and build a beautiful partnership. This is their opportunity. Oh, what a delivery! That's a beautiful delivery. And you can see That on the replay. Oh, just above the off stump. You're watching KCA Junior Club Championship Grand Finale at Greenfield Stadium, Karyavattam. Looking for a quick single. Opportunity missed. That was great opportunity for the fielding team to get the wicket. You can see from the other angle. Oh, very close. If that was a direct hit, it will be a wicket. You have to utilize these opportunities in order to coming back to the game. That will be definitely a missed opportunity for Athreya. Oh, this time again into the FT. One run from the over so far. Just one more delivery to go. Ramnath is yet to take a wicket in this match. Just his fourth over. Try to the short cover. And that's the end of the over. After 20, it's 58 for 3. Spin option for the first time. Athreya looking to attack. We have a comment from Ajmal Sharafuddin. Some smileys. Thank you so much, Ajmal. Keep commenting, guys. Your opinions. It's Navneet into the attack. Oh, left arm orthodox bowler. Round, but straight to the mid on. Solid defense from the batter, Johan. You need to play very carefully. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. And in the air, but that's a wicket. Oh, what a way to bring the spin option. Partnership broken by Navneet in his very first over. It's Johan. Excellent delivery. Just into the leg side, taking 1 run. Javin is the new batter for MCC. They are 4 down now. Another comment from Well, commenting that Porter, I feel Porter for Athreya.
So yes, with a very grandest way, I have been welcomed back right here. Navanit Jaddu with the ball in hand, and of course Abel with the support of Navanit. Thank you, madam. Thank you very much. Yes, the partnership which has been blooming so well, and that's been well finished by Navanit Jaddu. That's what Abel just commented down. Thank you very much for your wonderful comments, wonderful words. Of course, it's going to be a very good game between these two teams. A grand finale of KCA Junior Championship 2025. Spinner comes in and the spinner gets up a wicket so that we could able to see another spinner operating from the far end. Of course, it was a very good ball, madam. Namanit Chaddu. And with the ball in hand, it's Sri Ari. And I hope so. Namanip Jaddu will be having his own pavilion soon after 20 years, right here in our very own Greenfield International Stadium. Been one of the future to watch out for from Kerala Cricket Association. A rare fully to fully ball to start up the proceedings. Still driven straight back, but at that dot ball. Second delivery, and again this time another full end delivery. In fact, a full toss delivery. A dive from the fielder, but has been completely wasted down through the covers region for a boundary. Played tremendously well. Here we good able to see in the replay in a much better way. It's Javin. Beautiful drive towards the covers region. Taking a full use of the ball, completely done beautifully well through the covers region for a boundary. As my own co-commentator was talking about Namanith, left arm spinner, the one who has got man of the match. I also yes, the one who has got man of the match in the previous match for Atria. Tremendous with the ball. Similar ball, similar shot, but not the similar result. Actually, to the same fielder, looks like to be an action replay. Just a bit changes this time. The fielder dives and saves the ball without going out to a boundary. In towards the offside region, yet another single. Nikhil George, thank you very much, brother. Come on, Atria. He's been in the support of Atria Cricket Academy right here. And left-hander Mohammed still going very strong right here. First ball, the first over from Sriari coming up. And this time, yet another full toss ball just on the pads that's beautifully flicked towards the short mid for a single. 22 done, 65 for 4. Yes, with regards to the partnership, first ball, Atishwar has been dismissed. And after that, a good partnership between Mohammad Rayhan and Devash, which has been blocked down for just a score of 6. Followed by Ishan and Muhammad Rayhan. Muhammad has been still now, he's been batting well on the bat and he's been doing pretty good job. Johan and Muhammad has had a very good partnership of 40 in for 91 balls. It has been broken down. In other words, it has been Terk by Navaneet. It's just a different of an angle from Navaneet right here, coming from over the wicket. Two more deliveries left, and this time through the covers. Small fumble from the covers fielder. Quick single. Dot ball to finish off over number 23, 67 for 4. And Srihari continuing up, driven straight back to the mid-off region by Javin and get another dot. Javin too showed a bit of encouragement in the previous time. Little Master Cricket Academy Cricket Club when they batted up. Javin played well. And again on the front foot, nicely driven through covers. Yet another dot ball. Full length and this time on the front foot. Defended carefully. Tossed up well. Played beautifully. Yet another cracking sound of the bat. Driven straight back to short mid off region. Bowled well, and another dot ball. And looking for a sweep shot. Yes, the umpire's call is just been going a bit down. Leg by to signal by him. Very, very close for me. It tries to be a very close call. Let's look at the replay. Very, very close. I hope so. The eye would have been just made him to escape right there. 68 for 4 in 24 overs. And Navneet continuing up to bowl. Bit of turn, well done. The ball skidded through. It's been a complete domestic delivery. Possible if you could able to see the replay. Very, very domestic delivery. Should have been bowled for me. To the sticks. This Atria Cricket Academy from Thrissur. Looking very, very strong. And I hope so any Thrissur Titans owners or a captain or a players who have been watching this, please watch these kids out. Overthrow has cost them another run. This is what talking about by my co-commentator. Each and singles and making singles into doubles has been very, very important. Yes, of course, we just got a bit of ended for KCL, Kerala Cricket League, for this year, season number 2, just a few months before, the same ground, an electrifying international ground. Not ball. And oh, that has been so close. An attacking intent from the batter. Navneet. Is he dropped the catch or the match? Let's wait and watch it. Look at that, using the feet. Done well actually. Well. In and out. Couldn't able to poach it properly though. That's a fuller length delivery. Nicely played through mid wicket. Front foot on through mid wicket region. And there it is, and another wicket. Leaving very, very dangerously Jayvind right here. At the score of 8 of 17 deliveries, is just departing back. Left off spinner Navneet comes in, and there it is, another wicket. Very, very excellent delivery. And look at Jayvind, he doesn't believe what just happened right there. Gone through the gate, and that brings fifth wicket at the score of 7. A good catch from Vishal George himself at the keeping line. And yes, another wicket has been teared by the bowler Navneet right here. Well, just three overs has been bowled by Navneet. 2 for 5. And yes, in some Malayalam words we could able to say, as Abel said in the comment, Tier 2. Navneet has just tier to the wickets. 2 wickets of the batting team right here. LMCC will be looking to come back soon right here at the score of 70. They lost 5 wickets. Yes, Abel also he's been watching the each and every ball right here from the YouTube channel from our KCA. Do please celebrate Diwali too. Possibilities, please do celebrate Diwali too. But I also these guys with the ball in hand right now they are celebrating Diwali, bursting some crackers with some good deliveries. A pretty notorious day. In fact, today it's been a Diwali 2025 and the day where we used to celebrate, we used to enlight the lights, which will be just ending up all those darkness and enlightening crackers, which brings sound that will be making soundless fear to go out. Celebrate the Diwali in a very very safer way too. And Srihari continuing up to bowl. Look at that, a hint of turn, not a much of drift, as it's been completely out of wind right here. It's been very very humid condition. Bowled well again, just on the good length, and that's been straight to silly point. Nicely flicked off the patch. Well, is that a catch? Yes, it is so. It's been a misconcentrated play from Muhammad right there. What's happening right here for LMCC? They are in the verge of losing wickets. That's the sixth one down, and in the span of 3 deliveries, they lost 2 wickets. And Abel, do please watch this match completely. You have been that lucky factor right here for the bowling team Atria Cricket Academy. Whenever you were putting up a comment, we could able to see 1 wicket has been going down. And well, that brings the end, that brings the conclusion of the batter Mohammad, who played tremendously well, but need to depart back at the score of 30. Yes, I was talking about the same Greenfield International Stadium has produced a lot of cricketers, especially from this zone, from the Kerala zone. And I also just given out some input to Chat GPT to talk about Greenfield International Stadium, the record of cricketers, record of Kerala cricketers. Yes, of course, it's been a great ball, isn't it? Bowled well. I was talking about there is no drift right here, so the batters are just gifting the wickets. Looks like to be not a lot of turn. Even Navneet's second wicket has gone because of the ball skidded through from the wicket. Last ball of over number 26. 70 for 6. And again, just string on the patch, and that's been beautifully played. Changing the face of the bat at the last minute. Nicely played through the leg side region to the fine region. Double to get off the mark from Adityan. Brings down the conclusion for over number 26. And look at that fielding. When we thought the ball has been going into the boundary cushions, not it is so. This is not new for me. Atria Cricket Academy known for their fighting efforts in the field. So there it is. We could able to see there's been a fumbling of wickets. A good play from Muhammad was the one who stood as a wall for a score of 30. But after that, no, we couldn't able to see much. A good partnership by Muhammad and Johan. So it was the second highest scorer for now, and still I feel No batters or tailenders right here in this format. They can be a hero. So it's all important. You should not lose your wickets at the regular intervals. So there's been a small record has been made. The thing is, last year in the Ranji Trophy, KCA versus MP has been played in the same Greenfield Cricket Stadium. MP made 369 for 8 in the second innings, and that's with the ball. It's Kerala's MD Nidesh with the 5 for 44. And in Kerala's first innings, Jalit Saxena has scored an 121 run in an high scoring match. Same format. The similar match has just comes up to a conclusion by a draw. That shows this same stadium. It's been a virtue of an high scoring game. You could able to see much of high scores, but rather here LMCC has lost their last two wickets. They have just thrown down their wickets for the last two wickets. I know it's been very hard to say this, but that's what actually happened. Over number 27 done, 73 for 6 LMCC. Off spinner Srihari continuing up. A slip, silly point being placed. No turn, Mr. Srihari. You can't able to bowl. Just faking the batter right there. Just staying on the patch actually. But we couldn't able to see much of turn from the wicket. Looking to use the feet. And eventually does so. Good stop at the covers region. Another dot. Played straight back and to the bowler. Yet another dot. And again looking to use the feet. This time the ball has been completely slowed down by the bowler Srihari. So come on, Abel. They are missing your magical spell. Your magical comment has been missed right here by Atria Cricket Academy. Try to put up a comment and try to bring out one more wicket, please. There has been a complete support. So LMCC also a pretty good team. Looking to drive the ball away and brings over number 28 to one conclusion. 74 for 6. And well, Navneet continuing up. 4 overs, 2 for 6 for him from around the wicket. And Ben, thank you very much. Come on, Atria. And get another support for Atria Cricket Academy right here. Toss up well, and that's beautifully driven down the ground. And no chance for the fielder to chase it down. As straight as a whistle, as straight as a line right there from the batter. Just using the feet well. That it is, doesn't make the ball to pitch down. Well done, batter. Change of angle immediately from the bowler Navneet. So close. Bowled well. Oh! well. The same reaction we could able to see against India versus West Indies. When Jaddu bowled one of the catch taken by Yashasvi Jaiswal at the short leg region, the same reaction. Well. What's happening right here? If some cameramans have been sleeping down, if some umpires have been sleeping down, please wake up. Well done. What a catch was that? Look at the in the replay. Well, this looks like to be the replica of what happened was in India versus Australia match, sorry, India versus West Indies test match, which has just recently concluded. What a reaction catch from the short leg fielder. Navneet brings his third wicket. And Navneet's performance right here for Atria Cricket Academy. It looks like to be Adi Poli performance. Ano. .78 for 7. Sabri in walks the new batter. Carefully played on the back foot. Dot delivery. Brings down over number 29. Brings down over number 29 out there. 78 for 7 in fact. 78 for 7 in 29 overs. Yes, look at that catch. There it is in the replay. We could able to see. Sometimes we could able to see a mirror of things. Srihari continuing up to bowl. Over number 30. Dot ball to start. That's been a good catch. An excellent take. Will be the catch of the season, I think so. Surely at that place, you don't know how to react to the balls which has been coming in that phase. And similarities and only difference I could able to see is the batter used to play a sweep shot. I think it's Varikan, West Indies player Varikan, who used to play a sweep shot against Jadeja. That's been taken well by Yashasvi Jaiswal. Similar way we could able to see in the similar way. That's why I could able to say these guys have some international standards in themselves. It's been so good to see that. Nicely played. True covers and yet another superb stop from the fielder at the mid off region. A diving stop and a no ball. Oh, that's been so close. No shot actually been offered. So impact won't be a bigger call right there. Well, that's so close again. Let's look at the replay. Triari on the verge there, right there to take his first wicket. Very close. I won't be sorry saying about the impact would be a big call as the ball has been left. No shot has been offered by the batter. Defensive play, end of 30. 80 for 7, 2 out of that over. And a few comments just been came. One in the Malayalam. And Abel has just again a bit of support for Atria. Come on, yeah. Thank you very much. And Anvil and Ben. Yeah, Hua Atria. What language is that, man? Well done, Atria boys. Yes, of course, they are doing a pretty good job right here. Especially the man with the ball in hand, the man of golden arm. When our team needs wickets, please turn the ball to him. He will turn the match towards you. He had done the same thing in KCA cricket ground right there in Kalakutam. He is doing the same thing right here in Greenfield. Two more deliveries to go, and that's again a full length delivery. Adityan staying a bit calm and composed right here. Not much of offering shots. He's been strong actually in his defensive play. Flicked off well, off the pads. Yet another dot to finish off. Over number 31 and 80 for 7 in 31 overs. And a bit of turn offered by this time from Sri Ari. 1 for 11 in his 5 overs. Well bowled, another defensive play from Sabari. He knows he needs to stand a bit right here for LMCC. Bowled well, another dot ball. Tossed up very well, and that's been left alone from the batter. Two more deliveries left, and again, this time on the pads. He knows the ball just been going a bit away. Pads are left alone. Lost them actually a single. T2. Tossed well. Is that a chance? Not it is so. Is that a run out chance? Very, very close at the non striker's end. He literally stole a single out there. That it is in the replay, we could able to see the ball was just on the middle stick line, a fuller length delivery, looking to push the ball on the front foot. And a quick single which just comes up to a conclusion for over number 32, 83 for 7. Thirty-two overs done, and Navneet with the ball in hand, continuing up. So close to bat and pad. It's a short call, short appeal from the bowling team. Gain an inch of turn, looking to beat the batter with the flight. Well done, another tossed up delivery. Was well. Gain an on the forward defensive play. Change of angle from Navneet coming from around the wicket just across the umpire. Is that a closer call? Well. That's a confident appeal from the wicket keeper. A short appeal from the bowler looking to cut the ball late. The ball was with the arm coming right into the right hander. So close. It's so far for a wicket. This time, similar shot which he actually offered in the last ball. This time he eventually gets it. Run out. Well done. Well done. It's been a dramatic play right here. There wasn't actually a second run. An excellent throw from the fielder at the short third region. In fact, at the backward point region, looking to cut the ball late. And Adityan stages comes out to a conclusion right here. And that brings wicket number 8 to an end. A short appeal. It's been Srihari who's been cutting up. And look at that last run out. It's been so close. Of course, that's not to be a second run, Adityan. I don't know what he just thought at that moment. Ran with the flow. Looks like to be another over would be left right here. Soon before lunch, just soon before a session break. LMCC 84 for 8 right here. Bowled so close. Well done. Somehow kept the bat out of it. And that brings the over number 34 to an end. And as time has been checked by the umpire, I hope so. 1 minute cannot be enough to bowl, and the fielder umpire will be thanking of the fielder to take out the bails there. 84 for 8 LMCC in the first session. It's been completely a dominant from Atria Cricket Academy with the ball in hand. Thanks to Navani who bowled 3 for with his wickets. The wicket has been started by the medium phases and that's been continued by Navani as well as from off spinner Srihari. Srihari got a wicket and Navani got 3 wickets. Phases shot each wicket, each of 1 wickets. And moreover, in the first way, that brings the end of the first session out here. So there we go. That's the first. So there we go. That's the first session's summary. I just finished off my commentary stints in the end of first session. 84 for 8. Excellent bowling effort from Navaneet. Thanks to the fast bowlers who have started the proceedings around. And an excellent bowling performance by Navaneet with 3 4 and followed by Srihari. And Srihari continuing soon after a lunch break. Sabri and Akshay. Akshay played 6 balls for an run has been scored by him. And Sabri on the other end, 18 balls. Ajisha just commented, come on boys. I hope so it's for both the teams. Well bowled and well looped delivery, yet another dot ball. Current rate they are batting at 2 per over. And it's been completely quite surprising to see loss of wickets from LMCC in the middle. Last ball from over, first over from after the lunch, soon after the lunch, and there it is on the forward defensive play. Good way to finish off over number 36. 84 for 8 in 36 overs. Good start here. Soon after the lunch break, we could able to see a maiden over to start the proceedings for the bowling team Atria Cricket Academy. And right now, what would be the call from both the coaches? That's a wonderful delivery. Just on the forward defensive play. Straight to the short third region and single. That single brings Akshay to get off the mark. First runs for Akshay. Now it continuing up. He's been bowling tremendously well, especially right here in this innings. Been so good with the ball in hand. And has been known for his tremendous bowling. Navneet. We have seen this in the previous match from Navneet, from the same player, Navneet, who done a tremendous good job with the ball in hand. Two more deliveries left and a bit of turn. So right here, the sun has just started to play some hide and seek game from the sky. Able to see a bright sunny day, and suddenly right now the cloud start to bit. Suddenly it looks like to be a overcast condition, supporting the bowling team in a better way. Just a single off over number 37, 85 for 8 LMCC. And Sriyari continuing up to bowl. Is from the pavilion end. In fact, from the far end. Slow one, and that's nicely cut through. What's the point? Yet another dot. The delivery chance. Very, very close. Should have been played on the front foot. Went off a bit on the back from Akshay. And that just went out for a single. Looking to cut the ball away and just again into the keeper's hand. A two run over, just out to one completion right here. Yes, of course, Vinod Chandran had a very, very big comment. Of course, Vinod Chandran, we were talking about this for the previous days, for the previous matches. It's been a great platform for youth, young talents right here in Kerala. Appreciating effort from Kerala Cricket Association to conduct multi-day championship in junior level. Of course, sir. It's been a huge appreciation for them. We should give a big round of applause for KCA for providing a great platform for these youngsters to come and explore about themselves in the color whites. Test cricket always gives you some test, and this test has been well offered. Who knows? Very soon, Vinod Chandran sir, we could able to see Navaneet in the circuit of Kerala. He's been tremendous with the ball in hand. The man himself had a good chat along with us in the previous stint, the previous match when they played Atria Cricket Academy. He had a chat along with me. He was talking about his inspiration is always Ravindra Jadeja, similar action from him. And as soon as Jadeja used to do, this guy also just taking the wickets whenever the team needs him the most. And of course, we were just talking about a single talent. There are plenty of talents like this. Looking to use of the channel and just straight to the dot. Just outside of in the channel and left alone from the left hand batter Sabari. It's very surprising to see him 32 balls. This is what all about the test match. Still yet to get off the mark. Last ball from over number 39 to a conclusion. Done and dusted right here. Now it finishes off his alone himself. He finishes off 10 overs, 30 done. In fact, 39 done. 87 for 8 LMCC. And with respect to spinners, as well as with respect to the second session, that it is the first change. Dheeraj with the ball in hand. Defender straight back, yet another dot. Second delivery, looping in, and that was actually with the arm coming right in. Tossed up well, looking for a big shot. World the post, gentleman. Beautiful shot from Akshay. Bringing out his first boundary. Well. That's a beautiful shot. Holding the post right and bringing up that boundary. Shot underway. Just this guy has medium faces, and we could able to see some wickets in the quota of runouts too. Well done, Atria Cricket Academy, and when they come on to bat, they are trailed just behind by 95. This is what I was talking about. Mohammad Ryan, who just opened up the innings well, 30 of 79, and along with him, Johan, who played a pretty good partnership from Johan. 13 of 41, a good support in the tail by Akshay, who played 24 balls for us 7, as well as 2 of 38 from the other batter. And with the ball, the superhero Jaddu Navaneet, 4 for 13 in 11.2 with 60 dots to his name. Mohammad as well as Sri Hari with each of 1 wicket, followed by Sri Hari Prasad off spinner with 1 wicket to him too, and 3 runouts in the cause for LMCC. And that's the conclusion for inning number 1, and we'll be joining back soon for inning number 2. So the one who opened the bat and well as the one who's going to open the ball with hand. Mohammad Ryan with the ball in hand. Vishal and Berwin. Vishal George and Berwin. Vishal George to be on strike right here. Two slips. In fact, three slips catching gully. All already right here. Left arm medium pacer from over the wicket. First ball from Mohammad Ryan to Vishal George. Well, that's a bit of swing out of it. What a shot was that! What a start is this! A beautiful on drive. He knows the full toss ball has been coming up. And look at that shot. No aerial whatsoever. Just been a careful drive. Beautiful shot. And so does the sledging from the wicketkeeper starts. Well done, batter. And what a start. Especially what a start for Atria Cricket Academy in the overall match right here. When they are with the ball, they are taking the first wicket of the first delivery. With the bat, bringing up a boundary of the first delivery. A day to remember for them. I hope so. Not much of international records have been kept like this. Beautiful shot. Just between covers and mid-off region. Short delivery. Nicely driven out by the player Vishal. And here we could able to see another camera angle. Thank you live streaming team for providing another camera angle. That's the batter's reaction angle on both the sides which has been placed. Nicely played. Straight to point again. Look at that empty stadiums, but for these future stars, when they represent on a bigger levels, how about a stadium of 50,000 people accommodating each other across the stadium, around the stadium, applauding your name? And that's what these guys have been playing here for. They're sacrificing their Diwali holidays. They're sacrificing the major function of an Indian calendar. And they are here for their fashion. For this one grand finale, one final time. Beautiful shot again. Straight to cover point. What an energetic start right here given by Vishal George already. A wonderful ground, International Stadium. We are present at the Greenfield International Stadium. A jam-packed ground. A jam-packed stadium when it comes to Kerala cricket. Well bowled again, just keeping it outside off, left alone. First ball from for the first over. Mohammad Ryan and keeping it outside off. Finishes off with a left alone. First over done and dusted 4 for no loss. Of course, Nikhil George sir, it's been a great keeping. Excellent wicket keeping by Vishal George as well as a good bowling. Overall bowling performance from Atria has been so good. I also is the parent of Vishal George. Thank you very much, sir. You have been following this match from the YouTube. Despite we are having one of the greatest of Indian festival, Diwali, and you are here watching out the TV for your son. It's so good to see. Do please support for the entire 3 days. Abhinav with the ball in hand to continue from the far end. First delivery, just a wonderful ball off the pitch, getting through in a better way. And Benwin, he knows left alone would be a good option, and it is so. Bowled again, a wonderful delivery. Quicker one, yet another dot. The delivery looking to be so close, skidding through the wicket. A long appeal from the bowler, looks like a back of line delivery as well as with the angle. Chance of the ball maybe missing the leg sticks out there. Look at that angle created. Yes, it is so. Looking like maybe an eye chance. Well. Excellent reaction. Excellent take by your cameraman. Thank you very much for this beautiful take. Looking like to be an international standard works right here from our camera team. Next delivery on the off stick, and that's been left alone. Back of line delivery again. And that's the fourth ball he bowled. Abhinav. Nothing has been given in either in a good length or in a slot. Completely off the back of length. More deliveries and well, making the batter to play. It's not easy. It's not a cakewalk to play on this wicket. That is what this bowling team has been showing up right here. Little Masters Cricket Club. They are the masters of bowling right here. They are showing they are the masters of bowling right here. Four of the very first ball of the innings have been came for Atria Cricket Academy, but after that, 10 dots in a row. Look at that Packer field. With short covers on, and is that an edge? Well. Not today. Not far away too. Abhinav. Excellent over from him. A maiden over, and literally has got 2 wickets of his last previous 2 deliveries. Look at this line. Look at this length. Just coming in with the angle and moving out because of swing. Excellent to see that. Bowled well on the offside. Mohammad Ryan continuing up. Well bowled. Just keeping it outside of Mohammad Ryan. Making the batter to place those cover drives out here. The delivery. Two balls. Literally two balls has been made made the batter to play by Muhammad Ryan. Payne bowled well, just keeping it outside off. At another dot. Three balls, three balls. All those three balls were actually on the line, on the length. Bowled well, getting the outside edge and straight to actually catching gully. Two more deliveries yet to go. Change of angle from Muhammad Ryan and left alone or just on the channel. And well. So good to see this from Little Masters Cricket Club. Some sort of friendly aggression, I could say. Some sort of sledging of the slip fielder. Well bowled. With the angle, the ball was coming sharply in. And that was being carefully played by Vishal. Another maiden. Atria 4 for no loss. No change in score in end of 3 overs. And yes, Abhinav continuing up to bowl. And again, Win made the Midwin to play out that shot on the back foot. Just staying on the pads. Has been a no ball and extra effort from the bowler, Abhinav. Second delivery, and that's nicely opened the face of the blade towards the point region. Single. Next delivery again. Good length delivery this time. Dot again. Bowled well. Again a defensive play. What a ball! Well. Through the defense. Look at that reaction from the bowler. Take that reaction out of the zone, man. Well. The stump demolisher. Abhinav with the ball. And Benwin, who need to depart back. This match has got some live in it. Well done. A fuller length delivery. Just angling a bit in. That's enough for Benwin's defense to break through. Seven for one in 4 overs. And will this thing bring the energy? If you ask me, I would say the word yes. YES. Yes, this thing will bring the energy for the bowling team right here. Look at that streaming in from the bowler Ryan, Mohammad Ryan. Second delivery and defensively played. Another dot. Bowled well. A bit of coming in with the angle. Dot again. Just on the pads, looking to flick the ball away on the leg side. Yet another effective delivery. Just crossing the grease a bit. A ball being signaled by the match official. And actually, the new batter who's been in at the non-striker's end. Bowled well on the forward. Nicely defensively played. With two more deliveries left, and that's again well played on the front foot. So yes, I was talking about it's been a bright sunny day, it's been a freezing hot and normal Kerala temperature. Welcome back to Kerala. A normal Kerala day. Looks like to be a bit raining, a bit cloudy out here. Well bowled. A bouncer making the batter to play on the back foot. 8 for 1 in end of 5 overs. Eight for 1 in 5 overs. We were talking about Atria Cricket Academy bowling lineup, but right here, these guys, LMCC, firing with their bowling. They are just firing all those cylinders, tracking a 10,000 wala in front of 22 yards. Doing a tremendous job right here with the ball. 8 for 1. Just again staying on the pads and kept well by the wicket keeper. A good dive from him. The delivery from 6th over. Well played. Looks like no fielder out there. Beautiful shot again and wonderful on drive from the left hand batter. And gets off the mark Ishan with that stylish on drive. A beautiful shot here in the replay we could able to see. The ball was much quicker coming right into the batter, and that's beautifully played. Well, a long shout from the fielding team, a pleading appeal from the fielding team. No shakes of head. In fact, a shakes of head from the umpire. Different emotions on the same cricket field. Look at that angle again. Looking to clip the ball towards the fine region. This is out completely. Nicely played this time towards the wider mid-off region, and that's an excellent fielding from the fielder. A good dive from him, and a quick single. And there it is in the replay. The ball was just a shot of good line delivery, and that's been beautifully driven with the bounce, and well done by the mid-off fielder. Bowled, which comes over to a conclusion. 13 for 1 in 6 overs. Atria Cricket Academy. And yes, there it is, a points table. We are witnessing the reason for the top two teams playing out the finals, Little Masters Cricket Club as well as Atria Cricket Club. 23 and 22 points. With their 5 matches, they won 3 matches each other. The match has started at September, and we are in the conclusion of the October for the grand finale. Yes, you guys have been witnessing the grand finale of KCA Youth Championship 2025. It's been a very good tournament. Could be able to see the league matches, the face of the league matches, with each team playing 3 days, 5 matches. It's been a heavy day for them for a month since, for a 1.5 month since, in fact. Chance up in the air. Easy, soft dismissal. What is happening right here? Atria Cricket Academy, Atria Cricket Club are losing their second wicket. It's Ishan who need to depart back. Looking to keep on the front foot, looking to defend the ball away. Just push the ball towards the gap. And look at that, an extra bounce, extra face. That is enough. Thank you very much, says the bowler. And yes, Ishan departing back after scoring 5 of 5, 5 of 6 in fact. Departing back to the pavilion. Outside off and left alone. Well done. Just a previous ball, a wicket taking delivery. Dheeraj actually a left-hander replacing a left-hander, replacing Ishan. Ishan invokes Dheeraj with the bat in hand. Three slips, short covers. Fielders are attacking a bit, and so does the bowler Ryan. Mohammad Ryan's given already a good start for the batting team LMCC. Looks like to be a wicket. Actually, this surprised everyone, that includes me. I thought it's going to be a nice scoring game, but right here, complete change of fortunes. We witnessed only 95 in the first innings, and in the second innings by Atria Cricket Club, at the score of 13, they lose already 2 wickets. But all about cricket is, it's known to make up a good comeback. Turn the dot. Yes, in fact, a no ball has been signaled by the umpire. Looks like just crossing the line a bit, looking to put that extra effort. Just bowling outside off, left alone again. Hit another dot. Bringing up and conclusion. Oh, in fact, one more delivery left for over number 7. And there it is. Sledging starts. Why not so? When you're on the top, you need to do something to get one more wicket or 2 more wickets from here. Left alone on the channel, and 7 overs done. 13 for 2. Well played. Good start to the new over right here, but it's been a spell continued by Abhinav. Over number 8. Single from Vishal gives a strike back to Dheeraj. There we go for the second over. Second ball of the over. Beautiful shot of the pads. Nicely clipped towards the square region for a boundary. Played wonderfully well by Dheeraj to get off the mark. First runs for him off the bat, coming up with a boundary. Look at that. Beautiful shot, nicely flicked off the pads. That's an again a very sharp appeal, but well. Wicket keepers appeal a bit late rather than others. So that reaction says nothing out of it. Maybe a bit of pads, maybe a bit of a pads clip, maybe. Well, the ball went in a flash. 18 for 2 in 7.3. And actually, Abhinav with a good face, he's been right here charging in. He's doing a pretty good job. Oh, that's literally unplayable. Well. I was talking about Navani, the one spinner who has been a future prospect for KCA. Remember what? LMCC have their own Srisant along with them, as well as Basil Tampi along with them. Look at their fast bowlers. They have been streaming in right here. I got impressed by both the bowlers, both Mohammad Ryan as well as the bowler who's been bowling right now. Abhinav, especially Abhinav with that extra face he's giving, is generating off the wicket. Would have been a commentator's curse. A long no ball signaled, a long forward signal by the umpire. He's been bowling tremendously well, but looking to put that extra effort. Nice shot. Beautifully played on the fine leg region. Nicely clipped by the batter. Left handy by himself and a single to finish off. No, in fact, one more delivery to go. Strike will be retained by Vishal right now. Eight overs done and it's 21 for 2. Akshay, left arm orthodoxy with the ball in hand. For the first time, we are seeing a spinner coming up, and look at that action, man. It's so easy weasy with the action. The man with the specs. Jersey number 15, Akshay with the ball in hand. And will this able to cost them another wicket, because a change of phase have done the tricks for in the first innings for Atria Cricket Academy, Atria Cricket Club, when they come on to bowl. Navanith was the first spinner who just got the wicket immediately after a change. The same way they are looking with Akshay right here. There's no much of a turn from the wicket since it's been a day one. We are in the session number 2. Nicely played. Again on the pads, looking to flick the ball away. Yet another dot. Nicely played on the flick. In fact, on the pads, that's been beautifully flicked, and excellent fielding from the fielder. He revolved and put it out an 8 out there. I hope so he will be getting a license soon. And that brings over number 9 to a conclusion. Score 23 for 2. And yes, over number 9 has down to a conclusion. It's 23 for 2. And here we go with the points table. With regards to the points table, Little Masters Cricket Club have been leading, and from Thrissur, Atria Cricket Club just sharing a point below than the Little Masters. And actually, SG Cricket School from Ernakulam has missed out by few points, missed out by 3 points. And thank you very much for KCA for providing KCA Junior Club Championship 2025 tournament, providing this wonderful opportunity for the youngsters to play out a longer format game. And right now, here we go for some drinks. Time for some drinks, and also the viewers will be having some fluids too. So does the umpires, so does the players, and so does me from the commentary side. So soon after the drinks break, here we are resuming out. Mohammad Ryan continuing, no change of spell. In fact, I hope so there may be a change of spell. Yes, in fact, it's Mohammad Ryan who's been continuing up and that ball for him to start. Change of ends for Mohammad Ryan. From the far end, he's been continuing up. Again, left alone, and another extra effort from the bowler, just crossing the crease, just crossing the limit a bit. Yet another no ball. Just keeping it outside off and bowled well, in fact, by Muhammad. Yet another dot. Well bowled again, just keeping it outside off. A change of angle from Muhammad. Well, looks like to be the bowler just playing in the mind of the batter. Just keep on changing his angle right now from over the wicket. Well. As a mindset of a batter, for me, it will be changing my mind a bit. Don't know what he's going to bowl with this angle. Don't know what he's going to bowl with that angle. Some similar like that. Can small things can make up a big impact. That's what we are seeing right here. Another no ball. The delivery is very close. A short appeal. Looks like missing out a leg too right here. Last ball from over number 10. Continuing from over the wicket for the right-hander too. Making the ball to move across the right-hander. That's going to be the plan. No, in fact, it's been coming in. And that's the response from the batter. Look at the wrist. How it played so beautifully for Vishal George. Beautiful flick towards the mid-wicket region and getting up a boundary which finishes off over number 10. Well, look at that reaction from the batsman once he played that shot. A beautiful take. So Akshay, the spinner, was been continuing up. And with respect to umpires, we have respected Mr. Sandeep and Mr. Mohammad Nizam. That was standing umpires for the day. Thanking them for a wonderful job. Two dots in a row right here for the left-arm spinner Akshay. Orthodox bowler, just simple action. And that's nicely played. Well, beautiful shot through the ground. A beautiful hit. A wonderful shot for a boundary. And Dheeraj brings out his first boundary with the bat. Two more deliveries to go right here. Bowled well. Another good line delivery. Beautiful driven out towards the sweepers region. We do have placed a sweepers fielder out there. Just a single of it. 11 done. 35 for 2. Adityan, yes, there we go. The second change. A short break right here for the first bowlers. With a trail by of just 60. Not a big score. But LMCC knows they have a very strong bowling unit right here. They are, of course, a very, very strong bowling unit. Bowled well as well as left alone well by the batter Dheeraj himself. On the front to shot. Next delivery. Oh, the dot. First ball of over number 12 coming up. We could able to see the replay of the previous delivery, which was actually looped in and well defensively played too. Just staying on the pads, a wonderful paddle sweep. Still a fielder has been placed. Just a single and with a single completion of over number 12 to an end. 36 for 2 in 12 overs. And here we go. Akshay continuing up with the ball, left alone from the batter, straight into the keeper's hand. Dheeraj, 13 of 31, just batting like a palindrome right now. 13 of 31. Yet another dot. Nicely bowled. Again through the sweepers region, just a single. Just keeping it a bit of outside off. Looking to cut the ball away straight into the point region. A ball of over number 13 coming up. Nicely played towards the mid off region. Another dot ball brings up a conclusion for over number 13. 37 for 2 in 13 overs. Bowled well, tossed up delivery from Adityan. Continuing up. Well, another dot. Bowled well, just on the pads again, looking to flick the ball away to the mid on region. The dot. Three balls remaining in the 14th over. We have 15 more minutes left for the next session break. Session number 2 will be coming up to a conclusion with 15 more minutes left. And yes, I was talking about an overcast condition. It's been cloudy soon after session 1 has been ended. We had a freezing hot day till 12 o'clock, and after that, it's been completely a changeover in the climate. It also makes a big impact. Nice shot. Still, we have a fielder placed in the deep. As a deep fine fielder, end of over number 14, in fact, with that single. In fact, one more to go. Pardon, one more to go. And 38 for 2 right now. On the verge to finish off over number 14. Well of 32. Vishal be on strike. The man in the frame. So with a forward defensive play. 14 done right here. 38 for 2. Nicely played. Down the ground and straight to the fielder again. Nicely bowled. And another dot. Bowled well, just keeping it outside off, looping the ball in, and that's the proceedings has been done right here by Akshay. Wonderful over till now. Last ball of over number 15 coming up. Well tossed, and that's nicely flicked two of the pads. 15 overs done, 39 for 2. Atria Cricket Club. Nicely played. A beautiful save too. Look at the save in the deep, man. Well done. I hope so. The replay will be coming up soon. Here it is. Look at that commitment from the fielder. The ball was actually in the slot. Beautiful cover drive all round way. The cricket was so good right there. That's some sort of Brendan McCullum fielding efforts from the fielder in the deep and an edge. In and out from the hands of a silly point region fielder. Three more deliveries here to go. Was right in, and that's played well by Dheeraj, the batter himself. Just pushed it down the ground towards the, in fact, towards the bowler's hand itself. Yet another dot. Bowled well, another tossed up delivery, yet another dot. Bowled well, similar sort of delivery from the bowler himself to finish off. Yes, that brings the conclusion for over number 16, 41 for 2, Atria Cricket Academy. Akshay coming up to bowl, and that's nicely driven again towards the sweepers region. Single. Of course, we have a very quiet off in the with respect to the comment sessions right here in YouTube. And there's been a question right now, as from my side, I'm taking to post up. The question is this: which youngest cricketer, which cricketer, which who have impressed you the most in this wonderful Youth Championship 2025? Please let us know from your voices, gentlemen and gentlemen who are watching this live from KCA YouTube channel. Pull a ball that's nicely driven through the covers region. Is that a boundary? No, it is not so. Excellent chase from the fielder. Single. We have witnessed the top two quick wickets in the same way for LMCC have lost, and after that they had a very good partnership for wicket number three. I think wicket number four. In the same way, wicket number three. This is a good partnership from Atria Cricket Academy. Beautiful shot, a wonderful cut towards the point region, getting up on another boundary. Atria Cricket Club slowly catching up, and they are trying to get a 50-run mark right here. Beautiful shot, isn't it? Waited for the ball to come, allowed the ball to turn a bit, which is going to be again outside off. The ball is going to be going again and again, well outside off, and that's well cutted through the point region for a boundary. Left alone. Last ball from over number 17 coming up. Beautifully driven. These shots are seriously a very eye-catching shots. And Atria Cricket Club moving on to 51 have been posted right there in the end of 17 overs. And Vishal with the bat is looking much more furious. Look at that shot. What an angle. Look at that frame. Just as Rajinikanth sir used to say in one of the audio launch, look at that frame. Beautiful frame, isn't it? What a way to finish off over number 17, 51 for 2. Turning overs, and so the Sadityan continuing up. Leading edge. Bowled well. Looped in delivery. Yet another dot on the front foot. Nicely defended back by Dheeraj himself. Straight back to the bowler. Left alone. For a ball, and that's well played. Straight back, defended straight back. Another dot. Yet another dot on the back foot. Defended back. First ball from over. 1 for 2. Nicely bowled, and a good finish to over number 18. 51 for 2 in 18 overs. And I've been out just to bowl the last over before tea. Another single with four more deliveries left right here in the tea. And this is all about the session. LMCC scored 10 runs for a loss of 2 wickets in a span of 7 overs they played after the first session. Last two deliveries. Is there any possibilities for a batsman to just lose his concentration a bit? Not it is so. Yet another dot. Yes, this is all about the session's quick replay just before the previous last ball of the session. I would like to just convey the things right here. LMCC have lost 2 wickets for a score of 10 in their 7 over span. And after that, when Atria Cricket Academy come on to bat, excellent bowling performance in the top by the medium pacer from LMCC, who took 2 wickets very quickly. After that, it's been a good partnership from Atria batters. Both Dheeraj and Vishal have done a pretty good job, and that brings the end of session number 2. And overall, if you could able to see 62 runs with a span of 4 wickets have been lost in this session. And we will be right back joining soon for session number, an interesting session for the first day to conclude down the things. So yes, there it is, end of the session, and we are into the through to the third session for a quick update about the second session. 62 for 4 is actually the score which has been updated for the second session. LMCC started the second session. They got all outed by losing their last 2 wickets, and after that, Atria Cricket Academy, despite losing first 2 wickets, very quick succession. After that, it's been a completely dominating knock from both Vishal and Dheeraj, staying like a line fence right here. And there it is. Soon after the timer bug just been ended up, we are into the progress for session number 3. Well done. The first bowler misconcentration play from the batter. Vishal, very close, but thank God, thing which has been just happened. Yes, as Vinod Chandran sir just been asked about the stats of batting, bowling, as well as all-rounder stats from the KCA side. We are just taking this out, sir. We will be back with those effects from the all the players for the entire tournament. We will be updating you about top 5 batters, top 5 bowlers, as well as top 5 all-rounders. Just in between the overs, the stats will be just being displayed, sir. Please stay tuned. Played well, a beautiful shot again. Single, a late cut from Vishal. Bowled well, and another full length delivery. Yes, and no confusion in between the wickets. Thank God, not a big issue. Get another dot. Played on the back foot. Two more deliveries left right here for over number 20. Bowled well, and last ball. Nicely played, a beautiful shot on the back foot. Single to finish off over number 20, 54 for 2. And just in a flash, top 5 batters for KCA Youth Championship 2025 just comes out and went out, and there it is. Vishal George leading the chart with 473 runs, followed by Madhav Vinod at 339, followed by Advait V. Nair by 319, Abhinav R. Nair 285, and Abhishek Abhi at 281. These are the top 5 batters for now. Without adding this finals runs, Vishal George leading by a large margin, and with the respect to the bowling, Shivadat 31 wickets. Well. And followed by Navaneet, he's been catching up in the final. Looks like to be already a 4-4 in his first innings. Right here, without that 4-4, 24 wickets. Adityan 23, Naijin 19, and Yatu Krishna 19. Off spinner Yatu Krishna and Naijin sharing wickets along with them. Because of economic rate, I hope so. In Naijin may be standing at number 4. Vinod Chandran sir, I hope so you will be happy after seeing these stats. Shivadat with the ball, and Vishal, who's been batting right now with the bat, leading up the batting and the bowling chart with 473 and 31 wickets respectively to each other. Abhinav continuing up to bowl. That's a beautiful delivery looped up for a dot. Well tossed, nicely flicked, and again straightly finding into the short midfielders and well bowled. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is so. Well done, silly. In fact, short leg was been waiting for this. An excellent reaction take from short leg fielder. That celebration says it all. There it is in the slow mo. There it is in the replay. And looking to flick the ball away. Well done. A bit of pad from the wicket keeper, and that has been deflected and straight into the short leg hands. Always going to be a commentator's curse, isn't it? Vishal has been batting tremendously well. We haven't talked about his batting for the entire day, and few words while I am talking about his day, he has lost his wicket. Excellently played by him. Still though, 23 odd runs for him. Departing back, and Atria losing the third wicket at the score of 55. And if you're just able to put up a warm bowled well, beautiful delivery. Sri Hari himself an off spinner, getting a chance to play an off spinner right here. Last ball of over number 21. Bowled well, a good way to finish off. Over number 21, 55 for 3. A wicket taking over, more importantly. Bowled well, Adityan continuing up to bowl. Well bowled and another dot. Played out straight and another dot. Over done. It's 22 completed. 55 for. Nicely played towards the sweepers region. Another single. Next delivery and again a length delivery that has been an outside edge looking to cut the ball away. Looking for a late cut. Getting a desired result but not in a desired position maybe. But we'll be happy with this desired result. Nicely bowled again and another dot. And another dot ball. Very unlucky boundary for the bowling team. They will be feeling that. Still, Atria Cricket Academy from Thrissur trailed by 35 more runs. 60 for 3 in day 23 overs. So yes, again here we go for the top 5 batters. Is Vishal George, followed by Madhav Vinod, followed by Advait, Abhinav and Abhishek. Abhishek Abhi we do have right here. I think so. With Vishal George, Madhav Vinod. So good to see them. And moving on to the bowling, it is Shiva who's leading up the chart with 31 wickets, followed by Navaneet who's catching him slowly. Adityan, Naijin, and Yatu Krishna. Naijin and Yatu Krishna just sharing wickets along with them. So close. There was a catching leg, but just couldn't able to catch them. Bowled well and another defensive play on the front foot. Nicely bowled again. A forward defensive play. Yet another dot. Well bowled. Well bowled, isn't it? Very, very close again. A very, very tossed up delivery. Way to finish off. That particular delivery. 4 dots in a row. Srihari. Well done. Oh, no, 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 no. In fact, dropped. Looks like to be a reaction catch from the fielder at the short mid region. He was literally flying away. He has given all his 100% of efforts, but the ball hasn't actually been carried. Bowled well, and what a way to finish off over number 24. 60 for 3. Yes, with respect to the points table, Little Masters and Atria standing top 23-22 for playing their finals. SD Tripura SD Cricket School, Tripunitura Vintage Cricket Club and Sussex Cricket Club have been followed by each other next after next. And I also they will be having a very good experience in this wonderful KCA Junior Championship 2025 tournament. Second delivery from over number 25. Beautifully played through the sweepers region again on the back foot. A wonderful drive. Good well and another inside edge of the bat. 34 runs still trailed by Atria Cricket Academy. Bowled well and another cut shot straight to the point. Dot ball. Was very close to the leg stick. Another dot. Nicely played and outside edge. Flying through the slip cordon right there. Yet another boundary. Well done. Looking for another boundary and eventually gets it through. Look at that shot on the back foot. Hitting an outside edge, but that doesn't cost her much. Just crossing the slip fielders and in fact at a slip cordon, maybe a second slip. There may be a chance for a second slip. And immediately change in field. Slip has been moved a bit squarer. That would have been completely unexpected. A dot ball on the front foot. Beautiful shot. Yet another drive. Oh, well. Dheeraj, when he's in a flow, he's looking like a batter to watch out for. Look at this shot. A well tossed up delivery, beautifully driven towards the wide remit of region, getting up another boundary to finish off over number 26. 73 for 3. Slowly, Atria Cricket Academy closing down their trail runs. So, Abhinav continuing up to bowl. 1 for 8. He just came with just a over before tea break. 26 runs still trail by. They are in the verge of taking their lead right here. He bowled another dot ball. Last ball of over number 5 coming up. 16-9 for 3. No change in score for this over. It's been a maiden over. Yes, it is so. A maiden over to finish off over number 27. 16-9 for 3. Adityan continuing up and a dot ball. Well ball looking to cut the ball away. Yet another dot. Well bowled another dot. Deliveries and then again. Well bowled. Change of angle from the bowler coming around the wicket, operating from around the wicket. Played well down the ground and another dot. And another maiden from Adityan right here. 69 for 3. No change in score at the end of 28 overs. And standing official, the match official, there it is. M. Sandeep on the main umpire screen right here for this grand finale. A wonderful match which has been happening right here in Greenfield, Trivandrum. They are doing a wonderful job of both the umpires. One is M. Sandeep and the other umpire is Hafiz. And if you feel where is Hafiz bro, we couldn't able to find him. Here I could able to put up a spell. Before that, looks like the bowler has put up a spell. Very very close. So close. Sandeep Chetan. Along with him, another standing umpire from the left side. It is Hafiz brother. Brother Hafiz. Well tossed and that's beautifully played on the back foot. A bit of SN, no call, no confusion. SN, no confusion in between the wickets, but they completed down a single. And there it is. One is M. Sandeep, and the other umpire is Mohammad Aviz. The one who stands at the main umpire looks like to be Mohammad Aviz, and the other umpire on the leg side is actually M. Sandeep. There it is. Mohammad Aviz on the big screens. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I know you have been a family man, and with the Diwali just been around, you couldn't able to spend the time with the family. But despite, you guys know cricket is all about your breath. Well, just keeping out outside of 29 done, just a single, and there it is, Vishnu. Normally, Lord Brahma used to write things for the fate for the things, but here Vishnu has been writing some fate for the batting team right here. He's been a scorer, and of course, in the from the com box, it is myself, Akash Vignesh Heavy from the com box. Thank you very much for this wonderful opportunity too. And a bit of overcast condition looking like to be changing a bit right here. There may be chances for a drizzle soon after the day. I hope so. Even the climate, Google climate says the same. Well bowled, finding the gap again. Well, what the fielder have done there? So yes, we were talking about two standing umpires as well as a scorer. Thank you very much, live streamer. I would like to call them to right here for this wonderful work from KCA. They have been right behind the work. Thank you, live streamers, as well as the camera team who have been in the hot sun. You won't even believe two cameramans actually didn't eat their breakfast, didn't eat their lunch. They were right here for the work. The delivery. Well done. Looking for a late cut and single. Nicely bowled. Another dot ball here to finish off. Last ball from over number 30 coming up. Nicely bowled. Tossed up delivery. Finishes off over number 30. 71 for 3. Does the ball. Oh, looking for a good cover drive and he eventually does it so. There's no lot of travel in the ground. 2 runs right here. Again a wonderful drive, and this time the batter himself have decided no need to run for this gentleman. Beautiful shot from Sri Ari again on the front foot. Looped it in the line, looped it in the length, and look at that beautiful drive which has been coming up. It's a beautiful shot. Coming up to a ball number next delivery. Dot. Another quick single just pushing through the covers region. Expensive over from Abhinav. And that brings over number 31 to a conclusion. 78 for 3. Atria Cricket Academy. So there it is, the bowling scorecard for inning number 2. Mohammad Rehan and Abhinav have started off the proceedings with 1 wicket each, and Abhinav Nair, who just came in and bowled well, and he is here to continue up, I think so, his spell. 78 for 3 after a drinks break. Here we are resuming at over number 31 has done. 78 for 3. Respect to batting scorecard, Vishal George played tremendously well, early 2 wickets. And after that, soon after a tea break, we could able to see the wicket of Vishal George too. Still 17 more runs, they are just behind 17 more runs, Atria Cricket Academy. Adityan continuing up, none for 15 in 10. Bowled well and a dot. Well bowled, just keeping it outside a leg stick. Two more deliveries right here to go at looking for a good shot, a straying drive there. And yes, yet another boundary. It's been raining boundaries right here. They're getting it at right time, I would say. Atria Cricket Academy. A beautiful drive, just straying through. A beautiful drive. Look at that. A follow through soon after that shot from Shriyari was tremendous. Brings up another boundary. Second one from his bat for Shriyari. Last ball, and this time on outside edge. Yet another boundary, I think so. Coach is not happy with that. Of course, the coach of LMCC he's been a bit disappointed out there. He's not a lot of happy with that. Back to back boundaries, bringing down their trail run score, taking their leading up charge too. Well. From this angle, it looks pretty good. It's actually a precise the shot rather than taking out an outside edge. 86 for 3 in 32. And here we are, Abhinav continuing up with the ball. Another boundary looks like to be very close, but a good chase from the fielder. Bowled well, a forward defensive play. Not again. Change of angle actually from the bowler himself coming around the wicket. Abhinav, yet another dot ball. Beautifully bowled. Is that a stepping chance? Shot appeal, but turned down by the leg umpire. Comes down the conclusion for over number 33. Bowled well, just keeping it outside off. Left alone. Bowled well again. Another dot ball. Well. That's been drizzling out here. Typical Kerala climate, we could able to say. Sudden rain showers have been just started up, and that's been stop of play for now. Let's check. So yes, if you guys have been seeing this, it's been a very heavy showers right here in Greenfield, Trivandrum, and that brings the end of the conclusion for day number 1 of the grand finales of KCA Junior Championship 2025. And with we are going into the first innings of Atria Cricket Academy. 89 for 3 in their 33.2, exactly the place. So Vishal George actually opened the batting along with Benwin. Benwin dismissed very early from the medium pacer Abhinav, and Vishal George played a pretty good knock of 23 in 45. And after that, we saw Ishan got also dismissed by Mohammad Ryan with a very good left arm seam wicket delivery. And after that, Dheeraj and Sri Hari had a very good partnership, 35 and 20 each other. And with the bowling unit, as we was talking about, it was Abhi with the ball. Then it is Abhinav and Abhinav C, Abhinav Nair as well as Rahen with each of 1 wicket. And yes, highest score till now is Dheeraj, who's been batting at 35 of 100, and followed by Sri Hari. It's been a good partnership. He stretched for the 3rd wicket as well as for the 4th wicket, 3rd wicket for 42 and 4th wicket for 34. And yes, with that brings conclusion for session number 3 along with day number 1. And this is all the overall match summary. LMCC put on to bat, 95 got all outed. Excellent bowling performance from Navaneeth. Thanks for him. And in follow, Athreya Cricket Academy, 89 for 3. We'll bring up the first day with an end. Not a very fortunate way to bring an end, because heavy showers right now. God's blessings with heavy showers right here. And we will be right back, joining soon for day number 2 for tomorrow. And until then, it's been a goodbye from the commentary box. Tata.